Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Unlimited. Today I'm playing the Somnium Files. That's what the plan is for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. On with start stuff. Okay, so D&D got canceled today, and so instead we're gonna play the detective game. Somnium Files, which we started like last time on Wednesday for like a couple hours after Minecraft yesterday. But today, I'll do them. I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad while I send out all the messages and stuff. And so there's no whatchamacallits, pre-rolls. I hope I fixed all the messages because some of the messages included D&D. I had to change all the messages. Okay, all the messages have been sent. Let's open up some other stuff to get everything started. Okay. Once the ad breaks over, I'll open up the game in a minute. Make sure everything else is okay. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay, gamepad in position. And then minute 20, and I'll open the game. We're just gonna have some silence. I didn't prepare any music. I'm gonna pour myself a cup of tea. I do have a big pot of tea though. Oh, heavy. Okay, there we go. Okay, 50 seconds. So I got a new teapot. It holds 6 cups, and then the tea I'm using, you steep 2 to 3 times. Okay. Though I already finished one pot earlier while I was doing the D&D prep session that we had instead of D&D because 3 people weren't feeling it today. So the 2 people that were there, we just leveled up characters. Okay. Ads are over. Let's launch the game. Okay. Oh, too big. I don't know why it got so big. Okay, let me fix that. The right one? I don't think that's the right one. Oh, everything broke. Stream's still okay, yeah. Come on. Find the right game. While the reactor's dying. I might just hide the reactive folder once I get the game. Oh, what am I dragging? Okay. Okay, all that fixed. But everything is going slow trying to get this. Nope. Dang it, what did I grab? Put it back. Okay. We got technical difficulties. Come on. Nope. Come on. I had it for a moment. If I grab over here. Almost suing. 3 people were not feeling it. Shino said a while ago that he wasn't gonna be available today, and then Silver and Strip weren't feeling good. No, everything's dying while I'm trying to resize this window. Now it's too small, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's an okay size. Are we happy with this size, or do I need to make the window bigger? The reactives are all just like dying. Oh, last time I didn't have my model with this game. We'll see if I can do a model or not. If things go... I'll try to make the window a bit bigger. Nope, what am I grabbing? The wrong thing. Okay, there. Let's make it just a little bit bigger. Like there, and then... Okay, there. Oh, nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, everything is in place. We're good. We'll see if I can use the model with this game. If I can't, then we'll go back to React, but I should be able to use the model, I feel like. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. It's going kind of slow. I guess we'll try. We'll see. Load. So, hello, Robbie. Hello. Good evening. Things are going to be scuffed for a bit until we figure out if I can use my model or not. I like that it has like a little like flashback into through the chapters. Okay. Okay, I think I looked at everything already here. I just have to, like, talk to people now. So there's some cops over here. Local cop. Come on. Oh. Thank you for following, Doge Dash Boredom. Hello. Okay. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Oh, RP. I mean, since it's a voice acted, it can be an auto. No. Oh, cop, okay. What's Iris gotta say? What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
No, thank you. At least you said sorry, but still. sad. Do I have access to mod? No mods are here. Let's see, will this, like... Since you said sorry, I'll only delete the message. And give you a timeout. I'll just time you out. There you go. I'll give you just a timeout for the sorry. How depressing's gotta be for that to be your job, to go around giving that promotion and getting banned from every Twitch chat imaginable. Yeah, probably just a bot. Imagine if it's a person who has to send those messages.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Yeah, let's hear it then, okay. Long pause. Okay. Iris, why do you think this was a
The
ritual
horses.
murder?
Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking
And
about?
your name is Iris.
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the Eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the Eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The Illuminati did it.
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I mean, your name is Iris. Eyes have irises. Illuminati confirmed. Okay,
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus?
eye pock.
Providence?
The
Left eye? There has to be some
I
kind
was
of
in
meaning
the
to
eye
this.
socket initially.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's
Because
eye
the
socket.
daughter was holding the
If
eye
Ota's telling
socket,
the
or
truth.
not eye socket, the ice pick.
He would
wrong
have no
words.
reason to lie
Or
about
the ice
such a
pick,
detail.
rather. Words. The girl was holding it.
Tinazuki?
She pulled it out at the very least. Maybe she wanted to, like, help her mom. Maybe she was, like, trying to, like, get it out to help her mom. Let's see. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district.
Oh, the entire island?
It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Oh wait, let's look at the column again, because it... Okay, it's just flashback. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she there? Oh, because, like, she went and found a dead body and hid when she freaked out. I guess maybe got locked in or locked herself in to protect herself because the, like, guys she was with just, like, ran away. Hello, Toast. Too many people were asleep? Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Well, no, because, like, she is your eyes, so... Rather, she's in front of your skull. Or in your skull. Okay, let's see. Talk to Iris some more, I guess. Of course. There's a lot of, like, eye references, though, because, like, Iris and then Iba means eyeball. Okay, let's see. Talk to the policeman again. What are we supposed to do? I guess investigate. Horse. Oh, okay, we can zoom the horse. The lack of blood, perhaps? Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds from the
Okay,
ice
so it
pick.
was important.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
I mean, Mizuki can't possibly be the
That was me.
perpetrator. Because she was with, Oda, probably, or something, or, like, with people at the time of the murder, assumably, hopefully. Okay, let's see. Call him again. Zoom in again. No blood on the horse, this must mean. Then? No. We have to talk to Iris about it? Okay, we should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
You're fucking pregnant? Bitch.
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can
Pounds should
tell just by
nothing.
lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. Horrible.
Is she
Shame.
just for, like, attention?
Ow.
What is she doing?
You should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
just to get
Wait.
air.
Seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity.
Oh, the
60%.
humidity. I'm like 70 is perfect,
It
but
is
it's the
unlikely that
humidity
heat would be a
maybe.
factor.
I mean, 60% humidity is pretty high.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
The picture of a real house. Okay.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Oh, this is her house?
Oh, going home already.
But this is the place from the dream. That was the place from the dream. I said my goodbye, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye. The gal from the dream, she was like dead in the dream, I think.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Maybe he is prophetic. Woman. She's... No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. I stood there, stunned. Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris bought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. But yeah, this is the place from the dream. But I mean, though, like, she's friends with the other guy, with the like guy with the not manager, the like CEO of the entertainment company. So there's a chance he could know her, like, because he's friends with the CEO of the entertainment company. So like, it's not strange for him to like have met her before. But I guess she doesn't remember him. Books. There's elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely at the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestling Dictionary. Osagami Sumo. Though, based off of the one little flashback they had where it was like Iris as a child, and then it was a first person flashback with like, assumably like a younger Date. I don't know how big the age gap is, but it seems like maybe he was also like just a slightly older child in the flashback. And this is the house from the dream. So perhaps he like grew up in this like neighborhood or something, and they're just like childhood friends or something. How old would Date be? Because it's been 6 years since his accident, and assumably he was already an adult at the time of the accident, or else they wouldn't have like immediately employed him to be a detective. immediately made him become RoboCop. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. So, at bare minimum, there's a 6-year age gap, I feel like. But, like, then what they did to an 18-year-old Date would be kind of oof, so assumably he was, like, in his 20s already, so this might be more of an age gap. Is there, like, information about Date? How old he is? It looks like date, so I was like, what? He's 30, okay. And Iris is 18. So there is a... What would that be? Look at 12-year age gap. So he would have already been, and then also like 6 years minus. So he would have been 24 at the time of the accident. If his age is even correct, they might have just assigned him a random age, because like, assume from what they were saying that his they don't like know who he is. He was just kind of found as a sciencer. Date uses the science machine to dive into minds, suspects, of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as... So is he actually psychic? Or is it just, like, being compatible with the machinery? Chart. Oh, okay, it's just of the current case. That's neat though. Okay, let's continue. Now that the age was answered.
The flowers.
Oh, they're
It's
the
an
ones
iris.
from the... Yeah.
An iris?
From the dream.
I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Maybe it was a prophetic dream that he had?
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Awkward silence. The door. There's a door in the back of the room. Curtains. Window. See the trees and the sky outside. Telephone in the corner. Cushion. Not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream.
Is
Okay,
there
so
a problem, Date?
he can remember the dream.
That's nothing.
Okay. So I thought maybe he didn't remember the dream. Cause like Iba said something about okay, no insects, I'm really sorry. Iba said something in the dream about, like, not being able to remember it when he woke up. Speaker system, 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. It's like... You know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
What is is it like, wish mine was that glorious? Is it some sort of innuendo? But like, I guess maybe the like tall one, but like, it's like not shaped like it. I don't get it. Shelf. Or is it, does he actually just want a big sound system? It's the front door. Shoebox. I wonder what they sound
You
like.
are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
angle. It's an object. A shelf. Mysterious objects on the shelf. Shelves. Looking shelf. Oh, another. Okay, bookshelf. A bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, I know. Bookshelf. Standing lamp. The lamp is off. Because the light switch is over there. Oh, we can't click on the light switch. Cupboard. Lots of dishes. Oh, this is also where the skeleton was sitting in the dream.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Assume that these pop-ups that identify the objects are like in his actual HUD or something. Because like when he like misreads something and like and like Iva comments on it, it seems like that's actually a conversation they're having. It's a dining table. Iris and her mother, Hitomi, are sitting on the sofa. Probably a sick stuff on the other side. But it makes me wonder, because like they mentioned that that Date has like some sort of memory issue, so I wonder if he even has like issues with objects. Okay, anything else? The low table itself, a coffee table. Okay, let's talk to now. How old are you?
I'm 37.
7 years older than him.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yep.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
About Renju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Where'd you work first?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Okay, Renju's ex-wife.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Bring it up! Bring up she's been murdered! Let's get a shock out of Iris that the murder victim is her friend's, like, mother. Do you have anything more? I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. You look chipper, you were saying. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
How long you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well...
An incident 6 years ago!
I don't know.
Huh?
Can we, like, press that?
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
She'd be like, actually, I've got memory problems. Maybe we have met. Maybe we could work out my history and who I am, but no. Since he also, like, can remember her slightly. You know, it's her getting murdered. You were saying...
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
It's still steaming. That's too hot.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Her
Mom
other hand
used to be right-handed.
looks numb.
But
or, like,
now-
limp.
Hmm.
And it all happened 6 years ago, I bet.
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Oh, no, not yet. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
About the flowers? Iris was thinking about the flowers blooming behind her. Well, I mean, they're iris flowers. I guess maybe in Japanese it doesn't make sense. Hello, Hugs. I have to, like, look at the flowers first again. Winter iris. It means good news and hope. Iris was thinking about the flowers blooming behind her. Okay. I have to click on them some more. Okay. Is the joke just that they're iris flowers, and because, like, in Japanese it'd be a little bit different or whatever? Okay, goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Pour myself some tea. Cool off a bit. Not still too hot.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all.
You
If
don't
you ever
wanna
see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh,
Probably see her real soon because
But
of the prophetic
because you're
dream.
Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again.
He
She
never
is kind
told
of
her.
like my roommate after all.
what?
Anyway, be seeing you.
He never brought up that he lives with her friend. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
It's probably he
Alright,
just favors
take
though
care,
his
Date.
his right side probably.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
She's in the steering wheel. Okay, I'm like, did she like pop out and sit on his chest? And said she's in the steering wheel. But though, is it really that great to drive with one eye? Oh, she's got a charge. That's kind of neat. He's got a custom steering wheel charging port for her. Okay, myself. Where's this? Okay.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same
Oh,
name.
he's
What a
just doing a
coincidence.
bit. Okay.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Oh, did she up? She upped the dosage because he was having a stressful day. Okay.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy.
Oh, it's because he's
I
like staring
spy
at himself
something
through
brown.
the eye.
My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Okay. Because I think this view here is what he sees through Iva. Okay. Let's do the timeline of events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Yeah, let's just stare at this while we're
I wonder who
driving.
sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
Okay. Friday, yesterday, approximately 5 p.m., Shoko's time of death. Approximately unknown p.m., Mizuki receives a Nile message. Unknown sender requests to come to Bloom Park. 8:10 p.m., Mizuki calls Oda, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. 9 p.m., Mizuki and Oda discover Shoko's corpse. Oda leaves, Mizuki flees crime scene. 9:05, Oda reports the crime via payphone. 9:30, first responders arrive on the scene, discover Shoko's corpse. 10:50 p.m., Date arrives on the scene and finds Mizuki in the, merry-go-round, clutching the murder weapon.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba,
Or even her
can
mom's
you hack
phone.
into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
I mean, like, I feel like
Nile's
it could have been
security
from
protocols are
Shoko's.
intricate. It will take time to decipher.
About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
No,
That's
other people
part
were.
of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
That child doesn't have the balls to murder someone. Hello, Planet
Perhaps
Nin.
she was
Hello.
playing hide and seek.
Hello, thank you for the
Hide and
raid.
seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Okay, let's do a shout out. Hopefully things don't break because I minimized the game. Ooh, bitrate dropped. Okay, I think we're okay though. Hello, Crypto Crag. Hello, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, some water. The tea's still too hot. Okay, let me get you your shout out. This. Oh, wait, no. I forgot the SO. SO. There we go. Give it a sec. There we go.
Well, that's why they came to you, and then Skelly does this to me. I'll remember this.
Didn't want Paper Mario Boo, they wanted Nin style Boo. How would you draw a Boo?
I've never
Not the
drawn
green
a
one?
Boo that didn't have fetches.
Well, I think you know how you gotta do this then.
Okay, there we go. And thank you for the raid. Okay. Begin. Okay. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
It's
Our
okay.
perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting
hope
to
her
send
internet
some
gets
kind
better.
of message.
Okay, about Ghost corpse still.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Okay, nothing I'd mind.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras
Okay.
around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Hey, this game's been good so far.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Well, then she was probably killed nearby. Because it's a low traffic area, they could have, like, had it anywhere, because the entire, like, district is abandoned. No, we still don't have the murder location, though. Or the crime scene.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki.
Why is her
Has she said
dad not,
anything?
like, taking care of any of this?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Be about this room. Okay, binder. A binder full of papers. It looks like a manual for the sync. Oh, it's sync is the word. Sync machine. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Let's turn off auto while I'm doing this. Strange strings and characters. Okay, across the monitor. Let's look at the chair first. Just a chair. Peter. Or Pucher, I guess, rather. Like the metal. Sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about. Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Iba.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba, could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
The Peter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Peter here. 36 years old. He's a member of IVAS, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed this the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way. Right now, he's operating the sink controls. The sink machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sink machine. It's also just part of the sink machine. Oh yeah, I forgot about the camera move too. All the monitors are same at the door. The door to the sink room. Yeah, it's completely packed with books. Huh? They're all BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting computer. Interesting. Okay. Appreciate that. Okay. I see you. Medical shelf.
Date, look! It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well!
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, it's the ring! Or is it ring for that one? Yeah, the ring. It's Sadako. CPT monitor. Binder, just a binder.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
I saw something at the bottom. Okay, everything out here. And the monitor's off. Nothing on the monitor. It's kind of worth it to look at everything because they have funny things to say. Various things on the table. Locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Oh, okay. Oh, because in Japanese, it'd be locker, or rocker. It would be rocker in Japanese. Exit. Okay, let's talk to boss. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Progress in the investigation.
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki
did you
saw
search
something
the area?
at the scene.
Try to find the crime scene?
Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide.
Because we already know that the body couldn't have been brought there by a car because there was no traffic. So the crime scene has to be somewhere within walking distance. And Dante said that area has been cleared for the chemicals or whatever, so people can explore there. We have plenty to go on.
But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
No. Did she get her dad's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Okay. Is that all of... Probably still, are you ready? Boss waiting, watching Mizuki through the glass. Okay. Get Mizuki real quick. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. So he's lying in the sink machine on the other side of the glass. Okay, are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sink room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
The room first. Sorry, the ADHD demands that I, like, stare at the wall before I can talk to you. I should say something. Okay. The sinker and the subject both wear the gear over their eyes during the sync. Acts as a kind of interface. The door to the control room. Past the door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Let's see. I guess that's unless these wires. Okay. Abyss first.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
Oh, that is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
I'm gonna go inside your head. Put the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
This is gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
It's all over. Do I get to, like, pick a thing? Oh, okay. Let's go get some let's check her file real quick. Mayumi. Oh, not Mayumi. Mizuki. Likes tonkatsu ramen stew. No, okay, so she likes all those things. Seafood. Date holds chopsticks. These. I don't know what Cleone is. I guess maybe a game or something. Printing Cleone. I don't know what that means. Collecting auto rabbit merch, skills, martial arts, enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Mizuki is Renju Okura and Shoko Nanami's daughter. Although she is not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under the roof ever since. Wait, what happened with... Wait, how many years ago? 4 years ago. Okay, so 2 years after the accident. What's wrong with Renju? Why can't he take care of his daughter in his entertainment office? Maid cafe, Sunfish. He's an ex-husband of Shoko. He's been Date's close friend for 5 years. Okay, but why can't him and Where's the mom's name? Shoko take care of her. Shoko's is the ex-wife of Renju and Mizuki's mother. On Friday night, November, she was found on the merry-go-round dead. But like before that, why couldn't they? I guess they're just too busy, so they have a but he's also busy. Okay, let's see. Some sushi, some ramen. Stew sounds nice. Let's go get some of that stew you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
If it actually is timed, assumably time would stop during the messages. We'll see. Hopefully it's not actually timed. If not, I can't look at everything. I wonder, does Date go into the dream, or does Aiba just act as the, like, avatar, I wonder?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Or the body was found here.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh, I guess time goes back into real time during that. Interlock number 1 is the lightning. Interlock number 2 is the cage. Interlock number 3 is opening up the pillar. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
I feel like we'll get
Aiba, speak
got
of
by lightning.
shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
6-minute limit is time expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the scene. Lock all mental locks within 360-second time limit. Okay. Okay, it'll go really slow.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Okay, when we're in the talking, it pauses too, so we can think. Should end, pull it out. I feel like we should pull it out, which might make the like speaker tower get taller, because I feel like it's probably just gonna keep going.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Yeah, which then will take care of the lightning.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Oh, we can stop the carousel too. Maybe with the control box. Okay, redirecting the light.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
I gotta get at the cage. So we gotta find the item that's like related to the cage.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
And it's a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes attain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. So use them as often as you can. Okay. It took 20 seconds to do that. Let's see. Yeah, all the stuff is over there. I don't think there's anything in this direction that I need to... So there's a microphone, the bird cage, and the control room. I feel like the control room will stop the carousel. So let's go for the microphone first. Oh, there's more stuff over there, I think. Or did I? Oh, yeah. Panda pieces. Let's try the... I don't know if the panda pieces... The panda pieces might be related to the... to something. Because I feel like the control room will stop the carousel. Let's... I'll use the timey to use the microphone.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Let's see... Threaten or shout. Okay, it only makes it half. Let's try to threaten.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this.
Okay.
You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Okay, so it's not that. Luckily I used that. Oh, it's still... Okay, it's still a penalty even though I used that. Okay. Let's go over here real quick. Nothing else. Okay, let's try the panda.
The panda is in awful shape.
Okay, I guess because it wasn't a success, I still got to keep the tiny or whatever.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Try kicking it X, then okay. Let's just kick it.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The panda is in awful shape.
Okay, let's kick it away.
Ha!
Yeah, that should probably...
Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Okay, so the panda head is the merry-go-round. Oh, I can retry. I can, like, retry, I guess, maybe the entire thing. No, back to, like... yeah, let's go back. Okay, I'm gonna go straight for the microphone again. Let's try
This
shouting.
appears to be the microphone.
Just try shouting.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Okay. So that doesn't actually help, okay. Oh, but you only get so many retries, but I did get, like, a different timey for that. Let's do the control room, then.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Okay. Time and knock it. Okay, you have to use it like that to use
What
the
is your
timey.
plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Probably shouldn't have wasted the timey on that. So for shouting, I do get a better timey though. Which then, if there's a long
Didn't
action,
expect
I can
to see
use
this
that.
inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
One with balloons, one with... Okay, try the blue one.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
God.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Balloon.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Okay, so it'll take 50 seconds to lift. So if I be sure to use one of these and lift it up.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
Okay. I should have messed around with the panda a little more.
But nothing
before.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Check to a save point. Yeah, going back to the 1 cost 1, going back 2 cost 2, and going back 3 left will cost all 3. If you regain your retries by selecting restart from the menu or by filling the sink, this is likely your best option if time is low. Okay, so I can still retry. I won't, like, lose my save. Oh, the other cage disappeared.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
You know. You know exactly. Oh, shit. Misclicked. Okay. waste a lot of time. I meant to...
It's a deflated balloon.
I meant to hit A first, because you gotta select it like that. And then, okay. Let's blow it up.
Understood.
And look where you can, like, restart all the way at the beginning.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Okay, so the cage is gone. Now we gotta
You were able
stop
to get
the
out?
stop the merry-go-round.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
Remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko brought her a balloon. It was one of those nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the bird cage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her have a painful, relive a painful
now
memory.
that the bird cage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Okay, so you can see all the objects if the panda head wasn't, like, apparent before.
The panda is floating.
Okay. Set down, get away. Where? Oh, it just automatically makes something take 30 seconds. Let's do that, and then, I don't know if where would be the right... Let's try slap down first.
I see it! The view from the top!
That was pointless.
Okay, so it's where... Do the 10-second one to wear it, then.
The panda is... Wear it? Like this?
No, okay, is it... So it's kick away. Kinda funny.
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, I know, I gotta kick it away.
The panda is...
Okay, Oh, is the half still on there? And I'll get a half for kicking it away, okay.
Alright.
Trying to kick it. Oh, I guess the cage was in the way earlier, so I couldn't kick it away.
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Oh, I guess that's why Date was taking care of her.
Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... It's all your fault. You, I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What? I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
You can exceed the time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Peterson talking more than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No, boss, anything but that. Can we even get in there? Or do we need to, like, talk to her? Because it's locked from the inside. Like, we gotta use the microphone now. Oh, no, probably not that, then. I don't think we should threaten.
A merry-go-round horse.
Let's try to get to Mizuki first.
It's Mizuki.
Give her a present. Break the glass. Speak kindly. Encourage. Let's try speaking kindly. Well, I guess, though, that one gives me, like, a question mark. Let's try speak kindly, and then I can try give present if it isn't that.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Okay, at least we... Oh. Stream's still going, stream's still going. It minimized. Oh, I might have clicked out, I don't know. I think I hit the mouse. Okay. Okay, Saturday. Day 2.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Do I need to redo it? Or is it just can't be done that easily because it's trauma?
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Alright. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine.
Just bring Mizuki
don't go
with
outside,
you.
okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
It is something! A potential second victim. And also, you should have had her talk to Mizuki. Still just the monitor. Okay. Okay, I think all this stuff in the room is still the same. Yeah, okay. Okay, what's that? What went wrong here? Oh, prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
With the ringtone.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
That means there's a
Can
cell
you
phone
analyze
somewhere
the
at
sound or something?
at the scene or whatever.
Unfortunately not.
Probably the mom's cell phone that probably like messaged her to go there. I don't know why she would have brought
In
a
a
friend,
normal
though.
dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
I gotta go pee. We continue questioning them. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let me get my blanket. Get the wrist brace back on too. Where did I put it? Where did I put the wrist brace? In a second, I gotta find something. Okay. Okay. Back on. Okay. Let's talk to the boss. Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see.
Oh.
This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Oh, I hate
Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I mean, probably.
I hope that's all it is.
Aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues? Right.
And Mizuki seems a little bit more responsive than she did earlier, though, too. Even though we're having this conversation in front of her.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw.
Everything you thought,
The
everything
phone,
you said.
the frozen corpse.
And your perverted thoughts. And the weird shit you did with Iba.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
It might be like hidden up in the rafters or something, or in the column. It's like, why'd she go in the column? Are you okay? She didn't answer. Oh, of course she's not gonna answer. Iris' body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her.
I mean, she should be able to communicate.
Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
About the ringtone.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something.
They're gonna be
In
like,
your
no, she's
dream world, I
mute.
heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Yeah, let's give her non-yes or no questions.
There's no point talking to her. You can heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you.
Like, maybe she has her phone on her or something.
You got a Nile message yesterday. And then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Okay, got the ice pick.
Mizuki. When we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Don't yell at her.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained, like an abandoned doll. Mizuki. Okay. Summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Anything else for the computer? Hands in his pockets, okay. Back to Bloom Park.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
Probably her dad.
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Are we gonna get a phone call saying that it's Mizuki's dad? We're now the sole guardian of the whole last child? Oh, like a ghost version of hers appeared. Who are you? Scream boldly. Who are you?
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
She is your eyeball. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh,
he's got like memory issues.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
If anything, her
Why
shape is
not?
like similar to the boss's
Because I
hair or
won't.
whatever. Her hair is similar to the boss. How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
The ringtone I heard.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
And you can catch your eye.
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
Let's look around for a bit. I guess it would be like somewhere like near the column. Let's try the column. Last night I found Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? Would it be right there? Probably that. It's been 8 years since the Bloom Park closed. The weather's got into it pretty bad. Oh, it's not that thing right there? Okay. I guess it's just the light reflecting off of the, like, police tape. Maybe be on, like, one of the horses? Wait, where are we even at position-wise? We're right here. So the horse was this one, I think. This one right here. Guess I just gotta click a horse, though. Oh, X-ray. Oh, inside the horse, maybe? Oh, yeah, mysterious
Look at
object.
that!
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
Oh, she.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
It's real sanitary. Just you pop out into there.
I got it!
Yes. Good job, Iva.
Okay, smartphone.
Iva, who owned this phone? The number is...
Probably the mom's. I was a number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
Oh,
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about incoming
What about
call?
the incoming
Yeah.
history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Okay, who called it?
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts.
This is a rental.
No numbers at all.
List the like incoming call number. Phone had no email address or browser history. That could be a clue. Either clue the call at 9:02. But look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
So they got rental.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
I mean, it's been in there for like multiple days. But though they could maybe like track its location at the very least, or like go to like the supplier. I mean, like.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
Connected?
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the
don't
Metropolitan
say.
Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
Yeah.
They hung up.
Oh,
Yeah.
you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
I mean, you could like track the location. Call it again. Yeah, let's call it again.
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
I don't think they're gonna answer this time. Oh, they picked up.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Send the phone to Send the phone number to the others or whatever. Oh, it's cell tower to connect to.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Who is the one on the horse? Who was the person who called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Oh, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. I was informed there is another slug. Let's see. Kareka.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't.
Good.
Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba's connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Why is there a phone on the horse?
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
I should go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that
Yeah.
now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right. Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Let's see on the horse. Is there any other... Oh, on the it's a metal pole. Defense set up around the merry-go-round. Oh. Bench. It's a bench. The control room. Controlling for the merry-go-round. It's where the ride is operated. Okay, that's probably everything now. Yeah, it specifically told you to keep your door locked.
Date!
Specifically told you to lock the door, woman. Oh, that's the mysterious. No, that's the calendar. The mysterious object is that, right? But it's just the light. Because there's multiple of them in the. Okay. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Oh, no.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
Call her. How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Oh, well.
Date! You came, but aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What?
Be sure to lock the door this time and don't let people in.
I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
What time is it now? Not quite. It's just 11:23, but I will be up at 1.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
Yeah, because he is an old man. You need to stop flirting.
It's fine. Today isn't for work. It's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
I mean, watch just to make sure she's still alive.
Fine.
Or have Iba, monitor it.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Yet.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Our words come to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. At least check stream. Or we started at 1 a.m. Sunday. Nope, okay. How are we gonna go pick her up for the date then? Yeah, I think Iba's human appearance is definitely based off the boss. So, talk to myself. There'd be no point. Let's not. Let's not go schizo right now. Okay, about Mizuki first. Right.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
I mean, she's still in shock. The investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Array Club.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Let me see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about Criminal Underground. Who she knows something. Perfect date place. Take Iris there on the date.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
Literally nothing.
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
She's 18.
You almost sound relieved, Aiba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
But you think you should be jealous of the boss? Since you decided to take like a form similar to hers to get under Dante's skin. Okay, let's see. About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sink. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange.
Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
I guess we'll go check that in a bit. Okay. The phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
She's the
was
one
Shoko's phone?
Who rented 2 rental phones?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
I mean, they could have also just done it post-mortem. Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Probably the dad.
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Yeah, she was up to something. She knew the caller.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe.
Psychological.
But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
It does.
I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Information about the phone.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Okay, about the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Okay, anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Oh, yeah, was he in the car accident? That's my guess.
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
In the hospital.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was
Incoming
about Renju.
Ferd. Soul is live.
Ferd.
There it is, Meow got it. Okay. About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all.
And the child's father.
He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital where Renju is. If he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home and see Mizuki again. Okay, there's no option to go to Iris though.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
I think the most precedent would be to check Renju just in case he like dies while I'm somewhere else. Yeah, and then go home. Because also, where am I currently? It doesn't tell me where I am currently. Let's go to the hospital first. Because, like, Mizuki chose to go home on her own. So, the hospital first. Then we'll check on Mizuki, make sure everything's okay with her, and then go to get information. Because the bar will still be there regardless. They said things aren't looking good with Renju. And there is an empty bed. Oh. Is he already dead then?
There's no one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
Used for monitoring vitals, measures heart rate, blood pressure, and blood temperature monitor. There's like tubing on it too, which I don't think there usually would be. Looks like some sort of maybe like a breathing machine or something, or that could also just be some power cables. Okay, let's see. Currently used as a divider.
Bedside table, headlight fable.
That's not even a thing. Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
She keeps doing that. I guess he doesn't remember having watched The Ring, but Aiba does. Okay, let's talk to the nurse. Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
He snuck out, okay.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiyura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Iba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices.
Oh, I clicked out of it again. The mouse in that corner.
Let me hear your message.
Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about
Do you have
Renju.
any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried.
Ask about Iris too,
He
please.
must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
How about Sunfish Pocket? Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemon Skate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
One second.
It is worth scoping out.
I will check that in a sec, but we still got questions for her. Let's see. Let's check this up first, so on a Friday night in November. Her birthday's July. What about Renju's? Is it April? Okay, so it's not anybody's birthday party. This. So this is June. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was somebody's birthday party. It's not on your...
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
Okay. Window. Window. Bed. It's in the bed. Cat cupboard. It's a cupboard. You don't, like, leave any belongings or anything. Okay. Next, let's go home. One, make sure he's not there. And two, check on Mizuki. So I feel kind of ominous that they haven't checked on Iris yet. Okay, at least Iris's mom is here.
Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
At least we'll get some information about Iris. Make sure she's okay.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
Oh, she's speaking.
Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away.
The message she
The girl's
had.
been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
Well, Date's her guardian now. This is now a parent-teacher conference.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Guess let's make sure. I guess though. Yes, X-ray. What's the X-ray gonna be? Okay, good. I was concerned. Oh, the skeleton is also concerning for other reasons. Oh, she's got. Oh, her shoulder. Yeah, she had like an issue with her shoulder.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, because there was an accident. Okay. How'd you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special.
I feel like the treatment was probably just delayed or whatever.
I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Your right arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died, and... Anyway.
Oh, that's what the
story is. One day a criminal broke into my house.
So it was a memory and not prophetic.
He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Oh, and then that's also when he met Iris. Would have been on the case, but because it was like before his accident, that he doesn't know.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
But the dream I saw. Okay, how's Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Like that's his fault.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
You're her teacher.
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me. But I'm not her legal guardian. You are now, probably. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might or might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is it just a coincidence?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here?
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Where's Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Tomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. Okay. Let's talk to the kid. Let's also look around the house first. No bench press, a bench press. Large windows. Light of the honor day is coming in through the window. Close. Mizuki's clothes and mine hang on the rack. They have... We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Those Mizuki's. The rack. Never mind.
I see you two hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
School bag of stuff.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
Iron pipe. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe by the wall. Mizuki's school backpack. 3-seat sofa. I also use it as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. Oh, you sent a lot of messages really fast. Let me see. Or when I was looking, why is there someone bench pressing the back of the rack is in front of the weights instead of behind? Wait, what the fuck is 3 plates on each side of the bar? That's 315 pounds. I think the person who made that bench press never saw someone use one before. Let's go back to that. So this is Mizuki. She is 12 years old. She is Date's not adopted, would it be like niece kind of, or like the friend of Date's daughter, Date's friend's daughter, but she lives here with Date instead of with her father. And her mother is the murder victim, and she is like not the suspect, but the like she was there on the scene and like witnessed things. But yeah, it's 2 on each side, and they say 25 kg each, so it's 100 kg. It's a 5. It's just the way it is strange. It's a 5. I think there's only 4, because like there's a seam like along the side of this one. So I think there's 4. It's 100 kg. And that tiny little child is... You see 2 seams. I'll look again. I only see like the one on the like edge here, and then there's another one on the edge there. Let me see what it looks like on the preview. The preview might be making it look smaller. Because, like, this is just, like, the line around the outside or whatever. What might be the first scene you're seeing is, like, a line around the outside. Because I feel like if it was 6, that would be absurd. That would be, like, half a ton. If you're saying that, like, it's, like, 500 pounds. I mean, it's already absurd, but, like, it'd be even more absurd. Chair. There's a chair next to the desk. Computer. A PC.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
It sounds like she caught him watching something else.
Videos?
Yes. A female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right. But Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
See, I have lots of training videos on there. Yep. Keep up the secret file, Date. I know you didn't plan on having a kid, but you've had her here for 5 years. You should have known. Small file cabinet. I keep a bunch of. Oh yeah, this game is like rated M for mature. He saw her speaker system and was like, I wish I had one this big at home. Has this at home. Large speakers.
This is a nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good.
I broke it.
I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
Haven't paid it off yet.
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Adarabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
I mean, she can't hear it. Stop rabbit. She can't hear the voices in your head. Mizuki sleeps there every night. Door. The entrance.
Date, I'm sorry. I looked inside your fridge earlier. Why do you have so much meat in there?
Oh, I'm on a diet. You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian.
He was gonna say he was like on a keto diet or something.
No, I'm kidding.
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
What, is he gonna become the stepdad of Iris? Stepdad or something to be funny? Iris is like so hard flirting with him, becomes her stepdad would be funny. My refrigerator, it's packed OFB food and a bunch of meat. Ends up with 2 children. It's a pot. Because this lady here is Iris's mom. He's got a date with Iris today. So it's not like a date, it's more that she coerced him into going on a date with him is what Iris did. He didn't, like, propose a date.
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's rule.
Cushion on it, that's right, I guess he... let's see, low table. Coffee table, the table. This top is glass.
Date, is it true? Mizuki told me you hid a magazine under the rug. Something about eating a nice spread? Why did you hide a cooking magazine?
A rug? I don't quite get the double entendre there. Okay, let's... About your muteness. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Yeah, I was out trying to figure out who killed your mom, so I'm sorry. I mean, like, when would she have, like, been able to tell you about it? Tell me. Like, what would the purpose of telling you anything about her have been? But oh well, I'll ask it, even though
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Right, tell me.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely.
It's not like her parents have, like, abandoned her with, like, with somebody who doesn't have a very high IQ, not IQ, EQ, or rather. Date has very low EQ because he has a head injury. Date has, like, a literal head injury and it affects his memory and EQ. So he's not the best babysitter to leave your child with for 5 years.
I can't help myself.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet?
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the
Invited himself,
Kawasaki
perhaps.
district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
About Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Where's Renju?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Oh yeah, the night before, Date spent the night with her in the hospital, though. So, like, it was just this second night he didn't spend because he was, like, busy.
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out?
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that, but I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Oh, is her eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
I hope he asked, like, in a nicer way.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
Stop skipping leg day.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Summarize for me.
Anyway,
Okay,
Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Mizuki's on the bench press. Nothing for Hitomi, okay. Okay, let's check Sunfish Pocket first, and then we'll go to Marble. Because Renju might be here, but we did need to check on Mizuki. I guess we didn't need to check on Mizuki, but also that means that Iris has been alone all night and is in danger now, too. But though, we've removed the idea that, like, his first dream was prophetic, but the second one could be some sort of prophetic, or, like, some prophetic something. About Iris.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
My kid's there.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
We can at least hear about Iris and know if she like made her stream or not. To know if she was okay at 1 AM at least. Is this just a mermaid? X-ray. What are we gonna X-ray to look at? Okay, I was like, please be just a skeleton.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
The bones. Hello, Blur and Echo, hello. We're solving going, it's going. Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
I guess I should have done introductions first.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
It's the Sea King.
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
Date might believe you.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches in foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Okay. Oda, what you got for us? Why do you have a trident? How old is Oda? What? No, what? This is an adult-ass man and not a child? Oh, there are so many things wrong now. So many worse things wrong. One, he pals around with a 12-year-old and an 18-year-old all day. That's not great. Okay, what's he got at his least? How old's his mom? 54. Okay, not child, man. There's even worse questions to ask now. Have you seen Red?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something?
Yeah, when they got divorced.
Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body.
Yeah, now, you know, I wish he would have told him the day before, so he could have had some sort of reflection, but he sure is reflecting at the maid cafe.
And I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit.
You are. But also, you shouldn't have been hanging out with a 12-year-old in the first place.
I should have stayed. I should have done something.
You should have stayed and then called the cops from there. You would be up a cell phone. And that also makes the whole situation with Oda's mom weird too, because Oda's mom is like weirdly protective. What is Oda's job? How does he get money? How is he getting? I assumed he was getting like an allowance, and that's what he was. Why he was in trouble for buying figures, but. Assumably he's an adult-ass man with an adult-ass job. Who hangs out with an 18-year-old and a 12-year-old for fun. He should have, like, stayed and called or something. But the thing with his mom, though, his mom was like, yeah, Oda doesn't have a cell phone. We have a whole phone at home. What does he need a cell phone for? Ma'am, your son is 24.
Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Good.
Yeah, seriously.
I'll tell you one more thing. I want Date to, like, lean across the table and whisper, I'll tell you one more thing. I'm Mizuki's roommate. Fuck you.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
No, I cannot look at him the same. He abandoned it. I thought he was like 15. He has sock puppet accounts to like emotionally manipulate an 18-year-old.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night.
Did she miss her stream?
Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual,
okay, so she did
from her
stream.
living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you.
Hey, maybe you should have called the cops. What is your aversion with cops, my dude? I mean, I guess it would be you would be the most suspicious one if you were found with the 12-year-old, I guess.
I always record her streams.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
What are you gonna dance? I guess you're an idol, so it's not as weird, but it's still kind of weird.
Hey, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
I guess, yeah. It's more like flesh tubers.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
He specifically told you not to, like, answer the door, I think. Oh, and the stream just is still going?
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now.
Somebody she knew.
I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Well, then it's probably Renju then, because Renju escaped the... Nothing good happens after 9 p.m., yeah. What are you doing answering the door at 1 a.m.? But it was probably Renju. Oh, I didn't look around the building. I was actually interested in the story. Okay, let's see. Trident's on the wall. Trident. Okay.
What's in the box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
You could have just said the tail.
Apparently a mermaid's tail is in there. Cable. Need new information. Okay. Chair.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
Oh, it's a joke. Okay.
Light beer?
What would light beer be?
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice. The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
How would anyone ever guess that?
Can you even drink
that? Was gonna be a pun. Other mermaids. The other girl's working. Lifesaver.
It looks like a flotation device, right? But it's actually a huge donut.
Donut. Doesn't sound right, but there might be a huge donut there. I guess I've updated the like marker. Oil drum. Must do oil drums. Counter. Kitchen door. Doorway to the kitchen. Light. It looks like a jellyfish. Sign. Cafe signboard says Sunfish Pocket. Kitchen window.
You absolute disgrace!
That one's a Gordon Ramsay joke.
How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard? Yes, chef.
What kind of cafe is this?
Grill row can be heard from the kitchen. Customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. Looks seriously ill. Okay, all the customers look ill. What is the fish? Or not fish, is the food here like shit? Making everyone sick? Hopefully the melon soda's not soiling green.
So, who's your type, Date?
Sorry, but no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
How old is the boss? Also, he's 30. What's an older woman? Like a MILF? Okay, let's see. Where's the boss? 42. Okay, 42 apparently, I guess. She's older than the teacher. Security camera. Pictures of girls on display. Anything else green? Happy's menu. Option 2,000 yen. I said always 2,000 yen. I mean, I guess maybe when this was made, 20 bucks is a lot, but 20 bucks seems pretty good for like a set at a maid cafe. Oh, Oda is the green there. Okay. Oh. The windows. This is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Menu. Online rice looks delicious. What did he write on it? Have her write on it, I wonder. Cream soda, huh? Sounds about right for Oda. No, instead of alcohol. He's not a child though. Okay. What's with that spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
So do the 5 others. They're all around the place.
You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
Did I already look at Oda's laptop? Okay, Oda's laptop's not a blip, okay. Let's see. What's if you're trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
$2,000.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
You're regular here.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too. Around 6:30, I think? But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party.
Because Renju was planning a party
But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home. So I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Okay. When did this visitor arrive? Let's get
1 hour into the stream, so
2
about
a.m.
2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
When she's 18? She's been working here since she was 16?
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her I can barely eat.
Yeah, we sure can barely eat, my dude.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Summary time.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Okay, let's go get answers at Marble. Well, I guess we can't really go to Iris's house and she's not home.
Well, well, if it isn't Date! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meaning Renju Okira.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Okay, it's time to look around. Just post around the wall. Ben and Clyde, right by me. I wonder what that is. It's from the wall. Okay, it's gonna tell me the...
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. Flyer. Especially as I ran on the chalkboard. Duck woman's upper lip. There's other bottles lined up on the counter. Video.
What do you think this counts? Bars?
Oh, counter.
I do not appreciate your pun.
Bar counter. The menu has writing on the back.
Mama, my goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
Oh, that's rude, Date. Later. Seriously playing on the radio. What's the couple on the shelf?
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
Hey, Date. Wanna watch men in fundoshis pounding drums?
No thanks.
Water, alcohol, is that everything? Was it above? Oh. Okay. Let's get started. Give me a glass of water.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Where's Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident and about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
He might not.
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
He got so mad he whacked you upside the head. Well, that's why he doesn't remember head injuries and all that. Not Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Not Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it.
I don't think they would have gotten her daughter involved if they had.
Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Though I guess, like, it would be strange for the dad to have done it, because he's the one who supposedly called her to the, like, amusement park, so it'd be kind of strange, but why'd he escape the hospital? It's a bar called Marble, in an alley called Golden Yokucho. She runs this place. We call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Okay, so she's just a trans woman. Because, like, this archetype is very common in anime and manga and stuff. Assumably, like, actual bars in Japan or something relate back to it. Because it's such a common trope to have either a drag queen or a trans woman be the bar owner. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. No, it's like in a lot of things, especially when it's Kabukicho. So assumably there's like some real famous bar that's ran by well, I think it's probably just that Kabukicho is like also like the place where all the gay bars are, probably. But like you see it quite often in anime and manga, like in what is it, Gintama has one, typically they make it more like blatant's not the right word, more offensive. Like typically the depiction is more offensive. This depiction seems pretty tasteful so far. Like Dante's using the proper like pronouns and everything. But and it's typically always a character called Mama too. I can specifically remember Gintama having one, and I can't remember any other off the top of my head, but it's a common trope that I've seen like quite often. And like you said, Persona 2 has it as well, or Persona 5 rather, but Persona has it. Okay, whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Yeah. I think it might be like equivalent of like a boss at a cafe shop or whatever. Like just like as the equivalent of boss. Whenever I get stuck on investigation, I come and see her. Like the big mama, yeah. Okay,
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
What about Iris? We're just not even gonna think about Iris?
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
I mean, you didn't have to. You could have just been like, hey, I'm a detective. Unless they're just playing with him.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
New serial killer. Oh no, I hope they haven't found Iris's body in like the past like couple hours and Aiba just didn't tell Date. Okay, let's look around the room first. We got here a very common Japanese office with a tiger skin rug for like, of course, above board business. Company motto, philosophy on the wall. 40 years, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. At least they're just taking nails and not fingers. Some kind of permit. My board, last month's schedule is written on the board. 22nd, go to the zoo to see the pandas. No, I think there's an actual panda thing at the amusement park because like pandas were involved with the dream. So, entrance partition. There's a partition set up in the doorway. Walkers are lined up on the wall.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger. Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
Marble table. Here's ashtray.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Desk. Desk probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top of it. Oh, it's always kind of funny that like Yakuza sit at like desk or whatever. Because they do like loan shark stuff, so they gotta keep the books. Door to the next room.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
A dragon holding the golden ball. There are lanterns with Kamakura written on them. There's Shinto Shrine.
The Kumakura crest.
Or Kumakura, not Kamakura. Kumakura crest is decorated on the wall. Dragon. A window. His desk. Chairman's desk. A phone. There's a telephone on the desk.
Iva, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
It's a personal computer. Iva can't hack it. It's turned off. Okay, let's begin the talking. Talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
I got nothing to say to you.
I mean, you're the one who decided to fight first. Okay. He's the chairman. Assembly, he's the chairman.
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
So he was killed, okay.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
So was Date mixed up with them before, or is it just because he's been a cop since before the accident and it's just his memory, because of the way his memory is? About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
I knew about the investment fraud.
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Did you kill her?
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
I'm psychic, you're lying.
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Tiger, maybe? Oh, I'm sure it will glow green. Great, I'm not talking to them. Oh. It's only a stomach and pain. Oh, no, I didn't click on the chairs yet. A chair. Presumably it will glow green? Okay, the crest. Oh, X-ray.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails.
Should've
Never
taken,
been
I
a
guess he doesn't have
pussy
a phone to
shit like
have taken
that,
a selfie.
fucker.
Shadows, waters, here. Shadows.
Shadows. Threat! Silhouette! A-set!
Water.
Water. Wet! Sweat! A-set! A-set, you bet!
Fears.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? A-set!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here!
He's able to remember that, but nothing else.
Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
I mean, A-set's involved in this crime too, so that might also help.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
So A-set is currently in danger and that she was taken from her home at 2 a.m. No idea you're a fan of an idol. Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder? I got start the fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, kinda. Shoko and Kamakura's.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
What's your alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
What about Rohan Kumakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide?
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
After breaking out of the hospital?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see. But it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
Oh, so it's like split it, like messed up his like brain.
And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Ask him, please. Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Anyway, After getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Oh, fuck, that sounds awful.
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras. About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big.
Yeah,
Some
6 years ago.
threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details,
Whatever happened
but
6 years ago, it's related.
I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you
And
know?
that Date can, like, remembers him of all people being the boss.
Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but
Okay, the guy he shot is dead.
it was
Okay.
determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
The guy who shot the teacher had the same type of, like, age line on his face that Moma does, but that was assumably 6 years prior. And probably not Moma, because I feel like that there would have been more of a reaction. And the guy had, like, different hair in the back than Moma, though, but we're looking for someone with the age lines or whatever. Everything goes back to 6 years prior.
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Told Moma about Renju's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
You should also tell her, or tell him about what is it? About, Iris disappearing, about Aset being missing.
Nope, sure don't.
Mobilize some of his people to look.
It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Okay, information on Renju.
Hey, Moma. I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest Aset fan.
And of course, he's not the biggest fan. That's obviously Oda.
In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet Aset.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
I think she'd be down to meet Yakuza. She's interested in weird shit.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an Aset fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later.
Yeah, if she doesn't get murdered.
Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Sit in a chair. Oh, his chair. Chairman's chair. Okay. Iva's headquarters. There's nobody in the car. You call Iris.
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
Yes.
Yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body.
frozen solid.
Commiserate. Oh, yeah, we gotta scream about her being in the car.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
You are.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
In your head.
An AI never
You really
lies.
have a self-destruct.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority. Let us determine a code number, one that will activate the detonator. Command 4125.
You think he's gonna remember that? He can't remember that. I mean, she already said his skull will pop like a balloon.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
I'm saved to the cloud.
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Just make sure not to self-destruct her in your own skull.
Yes. As long as the server is alive.
Because, like, I think... Oh, because they're, like... It's directly, like, linked to his nerves, so part of, I think, the processing happens, like, in his brain, though, too. Well, she also, like, makes up for some of his, like, cognitive, issues.
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made 0 progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Yeah. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me, to where you belong.
Similarly, she knew him in the past, but Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Ibis. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but
this time is different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
On the phone. Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea.
I mean, you can
Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
You don't need to breathe.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name!
How?
Yu Yamada. I feel like our Yu Yamada is a reference. I don't know if any of these actually matter. I kind of want to ask him a being. Let's. Like, oh, I can't. Okay. Let's save scum this. I'm gonna see what the Yamada one is, and then if it if he hangs up, then I'll.
Is this Yamada?
No, this is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan!
Use him of being an imposter.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Okay, I thought that would seem like having
Sorry
a flashback.
for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown, but that was definitely So Sejima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sejima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No!
Poke yourself in the eye. I tap my finger against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Okay.
Stop! The nerve might break!
Call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too, but I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So Sejima.
We're just gonna go personally visit him and like speak, have Aiba use speaker to like make the voice to be like, hey, we're the ones who called. We need to talk about everything.
Hey, you can't be here without permission.
I'll call the police!
What happened?
Sir. A police officer.
You.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
like a audio recording that you used of like the conversation would be kind of funny. Sejima residence. Yeah, it's just a mansion. There's no like individual pieces in there. Bodyguard. Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
What's your blood type?
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
Because in Japan, Asia in general, they care a lot about blood type and think it's linked to personality type. People, like, I don't know which Asian country it is, but one of them, like, it can affect your, like, ability to get hired, what type of your blood type.
What's your name?
Didn't say a word, okay. Stone. Garden stone. It's a big kabuso. Wait, no, that's just a bush. It's a nice bush. Garden stone. I don't know what a kabuso is. Assumably it's like not a kabuso. Maybe like a moss ball. I don't know. A tree.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
Okay, then. Garden lantern. Get the other guard. Your boss is a liar, you know?
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
That's surprisingly honest.
How much you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
Rubbed my thumb against my pointer finger in a circle.
Probably double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
I mean, probably, but, like, Date gets additional, like, medical benefits at his job. I guess it's, like, the only place that can treat his, like, mental issues.
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. Guess you really can't see well in those. Okay, does the map have anything at the ground level? Oh, a pond.
Iba, look! A kappa!
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
Give me cucumber.
It's just a kappa in there. I feel like I heard a strange voice. A pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. A bridge. There's an arc-shaped bridge over the pond. Nothing above. The buildings in the background. Okay. Oh, thermo. Guess to tell if he's lying. I can't, like, look at the others. Okay.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
And peel off his nails, bribe him. Call him.
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant?
Don't need one?
I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
I went back. I tried to follow, but those bodyguards
Go
blocked the
home.
path.
Unless you want to get kicked out.
Look, a UFO.
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. Look, the Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
Japan has, like, quite a bit of, Mothman stuff going on, too. It's kind of interesting how much they like Mothman. I've seen Mothman, like, more in, Japanese media than I feel like I have in, like, American media. But the cryptids are pretty popular, like, nowadays, so he appears probably more often. He didn't flinch. Look, grandma!
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch. Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy. You know Shoko? Do you know Shoko?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's about So.
Do you know where
Sozality.
So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone. The one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Great, I can't read. Iba, assistance.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Yes, it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved, and I went into the warehouse. It's not good to go anywhere without it connected. You should just, like, plug her into the phone or something. I like that his eye changed. Oh, and that it still moves because it is, like, connected into, like, the nerves. Oh, it's gonna be Iris. Oh. Forklift. But though, so it's... Hope he doesn't get in trouble, so let's careful.
This is... It can't be.
He doesn't have a phone either.
Iris.
You're gonna leave the scene? You should. I know you gotta like.
Iba, what's your charge?
To make a phone call, you gotta get a charge. But like, why are you driving?
2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
I didn't see it, but...
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
The thing is, though, like, Iba didn't record it. But,
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
But though, assumably, the guy didn't... He was just confirming something, I guess, the congressman.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name. Picture, So leaving the eye.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iva recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Is it relevant? Okay. Picture. Okay. Put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I mean, there would be recording of you being there.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law.
Epilogue. Well, I wanted to, like, go back to the evidence and see if I could see if there was an autopsy.
Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
He's certainly involved. Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Okay, I can, like, check the autopsy report now.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed, and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death.
And there was no
blood
either.
From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
Time of death.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning. Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Let's go with the time of death, and then... Okay.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night, at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room Mahjong parlor.
More tea. Still a little warm, but it's just like lukewarm tea by now.
It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we could ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous.
When they say so, it makes me think so.
First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
So I didn't respond, but I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, So does know about the corpse, because... it's irrelevant. So we no wrong. Oh, about the stab. Okay, how'd you know she was stabbed? We didn't say
I never
out loud.
mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
I put So into chemically induced. But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
I like the way the evidence was presented. I hope there's multiple cases, but this case is taken... I mean, it hasn't taken that long, I guess. It's only been maybe, like, 4 to 5 hours. So I guess they could maybe, if it's just, I don't know how long the game is, if it's a 60-hour game, there could be, like, maybe, like, 10.
Did you
I doubt there'd
witness
be
my
10,
superior driving
though.
technique?
See, what's the, like, link for this game? I really dig the concept so far. The only reason I waited so long to get it was because of the it going on sale so often. I wanted to wait for a really good really good sell price. Let's see. And there's also a sequel too, which I ended up getting, which was more. I think it was like $7. Let me see. I think it might still be on sale. Let me check on Steam first. Yeah, it's still 80% off on Steam right now. It's $7.99 US. Let me see for how long. Until the 21st. But then, so there's like a couple bundles you can get. You can get it bundled with the second game. But you don't, then you don't get the complete edition, because there's like quite a bit of DLC for the second game. Or you could buy the Team Zero Escape bundle, which also comes with that's the one I got, which comes with like some escape room games that I didn't have yet. I think there's like another story. Let me look at the thing for was in the there's outfits and a soundtrack. I guess it was just outfits. So either bundle is probably fine to get. Because there was a bundle with the DLC is what I got. Because this kimono set, monochrome set, B-movie horror set, and complete soundtrack. Because whenever there's bundles, there's always like a additional discount on top of everything else. So like... what is it? So it's 18 for that game normally, or for number 2 normally, and then 23.71 for the DLC with it, which makes it like 573 or 72 or whatever for the DLC when it's normally 866. So that's why I ended up getting the DLC. And there's like also a the instrumentals, like, oh, the soundtrack too is what it is. There's a soundtrack. It's like the most expensive part of the DLC is the soundtrack. It's like I bought the soundtrack and got all the clothing DLC for free. And so yeah, the then the bundle that just has the 2 games for 23 is pretty good then. It was just because though I wanted to get the other games with the first game. That's why I ended up doing the 2 separate bundles. But though, just for this first game, it's $7.99, which is pretty good. I've already definitely gotten like $7.99's worth of like entertainment out of this one. Because I think I've played. I haven't played quite 7 hours yet, though. But it's definitely gonna. I was gonna check out how long the game lasts.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah, game is.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
Okay, it's only 27 hours, so there's probably only like maybe 3 cases or whatever. So yeah, but so $7.99 is good then if it's 27 hours.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream.
It's Iris.
Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Or maybe she also had some sort of like psychic dream power since she knows she was gonna die. Yeah, cheaper than rolling for a 5-star, yeah. The entire 2 bundles of games is cheaper than rolling for a 5-star. I don't think So would have seen this.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what!
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Gotta find the item that... Privyet, Nozer, Privyet.
Somnium scan. Activate!
block 1 is the crate. And block 2 is those crates? Block 3 is something over there. Oh, maybe the shape of the building. Block 4 is that crate. Oh, which might crush the killer. Okay. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Okay, let's look around. Okay, so there's only one possible route in this one. Oh, it's the forklift, I feel like, probably. So we gotta lift that crate. I feel like it's gonna be this forklift. If not, it's that garage door, but... Okay, let's try the forklift.
A forklift?
What are these... What's this death thing? I mean, I guess... I don't think kicking it's gonna work. Let's drive.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago?
Is the Drift King just like RT Games, or is it like, is he, when RT Games makes that joke, is it like relating to something else, I wonder?
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Okay, then. Oh, that's what the death sign meant, I think. Means we respawn. No, okay, or not. Okay, is the...
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. It might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Bonus stage time. Picked a time that has a negative effect. Negative times can multiply times or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Let's see what that is. Might do like a smaller action first. Let's do this first.
A warehouse door.
Okay, yeah, so it adds... Oh, it makes the time times 2 on the next action. So let's listen to this. Well, it's like a small amount of time.
I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to.
Okay. Now we can go in here. How do I...
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Throw a pebble. Scream. Let's go in for now since it's only 20 seconds.
Here?
You're handed.
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
It took the same amount of time as the other one, as it would have without going to the garage door, but I also got extra, like, things I can use now.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Okay, we gotta find something related to the crane.
Five minutes left, Date.
There's a box over there. Another warehouse door. Let me look at the map. And you can see your current location and objects you investigated on the map. Here, let's, concrete fragments. Where's the concrete fragments at? There. Okay, it's that one. Those are all just warehouse doors. I'm gonna go check on the concrete fragments first, and then I'll go down the line of warehouse doors.
Pieces of concrete.
Let's kick them.
Ah!
Ouch.
Ow!
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
Okay, that gave me that. I'll use maybe the half one
Pieces
to
of concrete.
investigate now.
It is the same material that makes up the ground.
Is mouse visible? It is. Okay, I should put it somewhere in the corner. Okay.
Though, I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersize. Got it.
Okay. Is there anything new on the map? Just the warehouse doors. Okay. Let's move on to the next warehouse door.
A warehouse door.
Let's knock.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
A warehouse door.
I meant to use one.
I hear the sound of dripping liquid.
Okay, laughing.
Occasionally a spraying or squirting sound.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving. A warehouse.
Okay, let's actually knock this time.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
So maybe not knocking.
A warehouse door.
Oh, there's a portal up there, but I feel
I
like
hear a
using this
dull
information-
impact at regular intervals. Like a knife plunging into meat.
If So's not the murderer, at the very least, he's the like witness to the murder.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Just go in.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Okay, we came out the other side. Oh, there's probably another clue out there. Let's see. Yeah, there is one more clue at the very end. Let's see if I have to redo this or not. Okay, let me see. So what's over here? Warehouse door control panel. Let's go to that warehouse door real quick. Since
4
it's
minutes.
right here.
A warehouse door.
Awesome.
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Okay, another one tint. One. Okay, let's go and do the control panel.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Okay, let's see. Input in-game command. What would that be? There, 12 seconds for that. Just have it be 20 seconds. Have it be 20 seconds. Oh, time will not be used. Oh, wait. I forgot to select. Okay.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this...
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO!
Okay, now we gotta do something about that.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Okay. Wait, where are we at currently? Where is... Oh, we're... Okay. I got access to a new zone. I gotta go back through the door. Crane. The box near the crane. More warehouse doors. Okay. Let's go back through here.
A warehouse door.
It'll take 10 seconds. It's just to take 10 seconds.
Delivery!
Okay. Oops. Now. Okay, we can still listen to this door. Or move it on.
A warehouse door.
It's gonna give me ×3, regardless of what I do. Then I'll go back and do a different, shorter action. Take 10 seconds.
Hmm? I thought I heard the voice of a woman. She sounded frightened. A warehouse door.
3 minutes, Date.
I'll get a 1-8 for that.
Is anyone there?
This is when might actually
No
open.
response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Okay, so knocking doesn't matter. But though it does give you like additional time thingies. And I cleared the bad time thing. Oh, okay.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Push, punch. Punch it.
It won't even budge.
Okay. So we found out it won't budge. Okay. Okay, let's go to the crane.
A crane.
Alright, throw something. Without 2 seconds, let's try throwing something.
How about this stone? I hit it, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
So what is the other stuff we got access to? Just another door. Okay, we need to get her through there. Let me go check on these doors real quick, and then I might just...
A warehouse door.
Listen. Oh, this one doesn't have a
I hear
lock.
deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Oh, I should have probably used a thing. Okay. Oh,
A
wait,
warehouse
replace
door.
Previous ones. Choose one of those.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone...
I'll have to redo some of the stuff. I'm just trying to see
You
if...
have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A warehouse door.
Open. Takes 60 seconds. Okay, let's retry back to lock 2. Okay, and then we'll open that one regardless. There's nothing else actually here, and I think we still gotta remember the clues. Okay, we gotta go through here.
A warehouse.
Unless
Delivery!
I get one to get more bonuses. We'll see. Okay, that door has the negative time on it.
A warehouse.
No, I forgot to use the other one the other time.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh, made her smaller. Oh, now we gotta move that. So we gotta get in and move that now.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Date.
A crane.
Oh, and only take 1 second.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Okay.
A crane.
Takes 20 seconds. Just do the thing that takes 20
Not
seconds.
that I am against it, but...
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Oh shit, okay. Well, okay. Where... Okay, I gotta go back to the other side. Just like go through here.
A warehouse. Delivery!
This will take us. Oh, okay, another lever.
You have less than 2
some
minutes,
kind
Date.
of-
Hurry.
Control panel. Okay. Input the game command.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, that wasn't it.
Okay, so it's not that one, so it's the other one. I might... Yeah, let's go back. Save an additional 90 seconds and... Okay, I gotta go...
3 minutes, Dante.
Then.
A door to the where?
Just go in. Use the 110th command again. I'll just lift it up, probably. Oh wait, is the lever not over here now? Shit. Okay.
A warehouse door.
Is it...
Delivery!
Is it the lever that I looked at before? It's lost 20 seconds. Apparently. Crane. Box near crane. Portal B. Where did I... Let's go back over here. Where was the... So what? Through here and try it again. Okay.
A warehouse.
Do that.
Delivery!
But though she said it wouldn't budge, but maybe it just won't budge for that. Can I, like, do something else to it?
Is this some kind...
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Oh, maybe...
It's a control pin.
Investigate.
Does this go to the crane?
It appears that way. Should we try it? It's a control panel.
Okay, now we've got ones that take longer. Okay, raise the lever. Oh wait, no.
Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
Okay, now we gotta question her.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
D3, so a... I guess we don't get to question her after all.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
I figure he probably just witnessed it, rather. I don't know why he's checking on the body. Why'd you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Your alibi for Shoko's
What were
murder.
you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for
They
you.
already said it.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Okay. Oh. Oh, there it is. About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this. I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
It was under a sheet. Listen, has fully worn off. That makes him a bit dazed. So we should question him harder. Be like, why were you in the... How does syncing work?
During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The syncer's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The syncer, or rather the syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
So now you gotta put the yolk back into the egg whites. What's the ego algorithm?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind.
Probably not, because, like, only parts of it, just about the, like, comparing your memories to the hard disk, but that's, like, your long-term memories, and then your short-term memories, like your RAM, but that's about it. But can you put them back together?
recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
I guess it's called scrambled eggs, but I don't think you want to scramble the ego and the memories.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all, even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you.
You're gonna tell me you're religious now? You've done all this, yet you're religious.
Is an ability many charismatic people share. He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous...
It could be so.
Indeed.
But it could not be so. And also, like... is any of this admissible in court?
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date.
Yeah, we saved her in a dream. Great. Tell that to the cold corpse in the morgue. That's still defrosting.
But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh.
Why?
It took them this long to, like, get to it?
Not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
It took you... What is the time frame that we found the bot? What... hopefully we can check our evidence to see when So went into the warehouse. And he heard the stabbing.
What do you mean there's no body?
Yeah, we looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it.
But though Iba was out of power at the time.
I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No.
Why didn't he
There's
stay there and like charge it in his
There
car? I never saw the body. Oh, she's not even dead.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world.
The world, that's... Oh, because we saved her in the dream? We never got a confirmation about the body being there, though. We'll have to question her and see if what her read on this is, though. Because also now we've done experiments on this politician now. We've pissed off this politician. And for what?
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
Say this is dreams.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Or you just saw things because your like assisted device was out of battery and you ran out of like medicine or something. Iris. So.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories.
Iris was in So's Somnium.
Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
We did show him a picture.
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
It could just be some sort of, like, thing that's coming from Mizuki that, like, transferred over.
It
like
must
a
have been a
hallucination.
prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to. A dream changing reality.
Date and Iba saved Iris in Somnium. And that changed the history of the real world?
Or Date didn't actually see a body and he hallucinated it.
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know.
It's called a period.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Okay, let's talk to Iba. About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right
There
away.
are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2.
Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring
Or
Mizuki
he
to
could
the
have been
scene.
hacked.
3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Where is he?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
The Okiura fishery, which is also owned by
I have
Renju.
done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
And he's still connected to those people. Even if he doesn't
I would
own
suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected. It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination.
He should have stayed in front of the warehouse that had the body in it and waited for the cops to arrive.
An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of
But at the warehouse...
UFOs invade Earth. I misclicked.
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Hey, I saw your corpse in a dream.
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
I feel like we should check Iris first. It's still gonna... Okay, it's not gonna beep if I go here. Okay, I gotta go pee. Got my headphones on mute. Yep. Okay, right there. It was so warm earlier and it cooled down. I guess because we had everything open for a bit. Got to like 70 degrees Fahrenheit today. So I had things open, but then it got cool. At 2. Okay. That's the... Okay, let's check on Iris, make sure she's still alive, reassure Date. Figure out what happened the night before.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay. I already looked at everything. Oh, are the flowers still blooming the next day, or 2 days later? Blooming winter iris. It's supposed to be sunny, good news, and hope. Okay. Can you tell me about where Renju is?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point in hiding. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
It's Monday, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
I mean, she can't forget. She just didn't find it relevant.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy!" I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Mitomi's touching her right shoulder with her left hand.
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too, toward the end. When all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
Was at the time, assumably.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping. Even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing.
It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
When you got shot?
6 years ago. I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing. I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
Oh, she did that as a child.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes.
And who's on the right?
She's got no dad, huh?
The man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but...
The drawing on the wall looks interesting. Oh, gotta look at it again.
I met him about 6 years ago.
About 6 years ago?
Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... He kissed me. I was shocked, but... when I stared into his eyes... Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance. And don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal. So I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
Scovo, hello. Thank you for the hydrate.
But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Pouring water right onto her boobs. It's so sweet. Let's talk about the picture.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
Was Date maybe the guy?
Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head.
My guess is the guy's either Date or the guy who stabbed her. I don't know which.
Iris saw the whole thing
But
and
Dante,
laughed
like,
and laughed.
witnessed the stabbing at the very least.
I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads, too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
The boyfriend is arrested?
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It's either that or Date was the police officer who arrived at the scene. Perhaps, too, is my other theory.
I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
He might be the informant who called on the phone, then.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. It was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
She was...
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, Iris was actually at the other place, huh? Where Iris is supposed to be at the Lemon Skate. This is where I meant to go initially. But I went to Iris's house because I forgot where she was supposed to be. Let's check to make sure she's still living. And maybe get some information about Renju while we're here too.
I am so aggro right now!
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight.
I accidentally touched the keyboard. I did go to your house.
And you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone
I
somewhere.
was busy investigating your murder, sorry.
Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well...
We got her as, like, a tag-along now, or... Let's talk to you first, though, since you work with Renju. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
Damn, she's taller than me.
That is clearly not what you meant.
What's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
Can I have your contact info?
Why?
For the investigation, yeah.
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
I'm asking for the investigation.
Just let me have this.
Can I have your contact
That's
information?
enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Show yourself to these people, yep.
I'm serious.
Government secrets,
I'm
come
going
on.
to pop out.
When it's false, I had to, like, roll on the floor. Iva flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. Okay. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information. I don't know where Renju is.
I want to, too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
I saw your dead body. Let's have this conversation for the receptionist. We'll wait for that. Where's Renju?
What about him?
Let me hide it. I told Renju about
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
You know Sejima the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Have the day off? While you're here at work?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
That's a pretty valid reason to not have gone on the date with her, is be like, yeah, I was gonna call you and work out the details, but I just couldn't get in contact with you. That's a pretty valid excuse. Even if he means it ingenuously, it's a valid excuse that would, like, shut her up about missing the date. Late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then. Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
You got murdered last night, girl. It's a little too convenient. What's a little too, which part too convenient? Just the like, having that excuse to, like...
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Ask the receptionist, hey, is Iris right here in front of me? That's what I want to ask.
Stop, I'm serious.
Oh, she claps, so I guess it's okay.
In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Or maybe he's just got mental issues from the brain injury 6 years ago.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Just play Shovel Fort. What if we say yes? Just keep her with us for safety's sake.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute!
Yay!
I mean, she was gonna force the issue
So you play Shovel
anyway.
Forge with me?
I will not.
So, we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
I feel like that was the answer to no anyway.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away.
Just play Minecraft with her. Learn. It'll be funny for her stream. She'll teach your boomer ass how to play Minecraft.
I have a recording coming up.
You could even cheat and have Iva play for you and just.
I
like,
should be done by 3 though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it.
Gotta come pick her up at 3.
So, Date, meet me back here at 3?
Also, The receptionist is just watching this 30-year-old man talk about going on a date with an 18-year-old in front of her, and she's just like, yeah, that's how things are.
If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
We're smiled and strolled over to the
There is
studio.
no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Okay, now that that's cleared up, we can, like, actually investigate. Let's go to the cold storage warehouse first, then Marble, then to the politician. Just don't want to go to the politician unprepared. I by my left eye socket. I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seems to change from last night, though.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m.
Oh wait, she just gave me the times.
But the body could not have...
9 p.m. was when he arrived. They came back at 11:25 p.m. It took the police 3 hours to go and check where he's like, yeah, I, a cop, saw a dead body in this place. Can you guys go to the crime scene and do your job? It took them 3 hours to get there and confirm, yeah, there's no body here, Chief.
He vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
Yeah, 11.
When did they arrive?
According to the report,
Okay,
10:30
10:30.
p.m.
Still, that's unacceptable.
After we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
I wanted to be like, examining it will not reveal any further information. I wanted her to snap at me. Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Forklift. The tires of the forklift and the ground are clearly frozen. Forklift. A meat hook.
A crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
I feel like Ipa should have been charging on the way over because Date drove here. I know it was just conveniently that her battery happened to die for the sake of plot, but still.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Okay.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Why was, what's his name? So is his name. I almost wanted to call him okay, but so, why was So here? It's still suspicious of whatever So is doing here. Box looks like there's nothing in it. Alright, I guess ice cutting machine, I guess I already investigated that. Still haven't found whatever I'm supposed to, like, look at. Ice cutting machine. Oh, box.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Empty wooden box on the shelf. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
That they cleaned
What do you
it.
mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Okay, let's go to Marvel. Talk to Mama. Let's see, it says, like, Mabaru or Marvel. Or Budu. Budu. Tsuna. Or, I think that's Sue. Might be a different one. Suna. Snack. Oh yeah, because there's a different part, huh? Snack. Marble.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
So just everything gets... I don't think it
You're
changes.
so cold, Mama.
Oh, he does have different ones.
Hey, I'm over here.
And so mean that he would do. So some stuff does change. That's kind of... Yeah, maybe it's just some bits will have, like, redo jokes, but only
Hey, Mama.
some. Oh.
What's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
People used to call me that on the internet all the time. Guess it's stuck.
What does that mean?
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see.
Oh, okay.
Piece of fucking shit.
Okay, thank you, Iva. I did not get the joke.
This, however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
I wonder if in Japanese she says piece of fucking shit. Why are you brushing the fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate.
What's the talent
But
scandal?
even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Probably. Remember Reggie saying that to me after he and I went through
You're
a
a
bottle.
policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on
What
him.
about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies. When I was in
Dante
high
as a
school, I
cop
had
should
a
have done
pretty crazy
something.
job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in a tub full of hot water, and they pass.
Fuck.
Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated.
Shit.
It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So
You're telling this to a cop, too. And this cop did nothing about it.
Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
A sip of my glass. I didn't say anything for a
You
while.
didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
If you had arrested him here, there might be one more person alive in the world. Tears fell to the counter, unending. He didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Yeah, that little girl would still have a mother, I think, if you had arrested him there. I'm pretty sure he did it, for now. He's my main suspect, because they haven't, like...
I don't have anything else for you.
Anybody else up. You're not supposed to, like...
Sorry, I'm not much help.
You're not supposed to have, like, the culprit come out of left field in the third act or whatever. I guess it would be, like, more like in the fourth inning.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Fish.
Care to watch some riveting videos with balls and holes?
Sorry, I don't like golf.
Upstairs. Taxi drives her. This looks like a poster for something. They added like more stuff to the room. That makes me think I might have missed out on some of the other rooms before. Some additional dialogue. Counter. Okay.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case.
Oh, that's why she wasn't charged, and why her battery died, because she's wasting power on this shit when she should be charging. He could be lonely in the car. He doesn't need you to sit beside him.
Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Okay. Let's see, is there any new investigations?
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
Very.
This box is where you keep your doves.
It's not a dove box.
It's a glove box. Okay. And 89's name.
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Be in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
He's the serial killer from that the boss thinks this is a copycat of?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Nope. Okay, it's a flashback. Because Date's either got some sort of connection to like the criminal underground before he like lost his memory, or he was a cop. It's hard to tell which.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Sorry.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No. We don't have time. Call up Boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Oh yeah, if number 89 is the one who shot Hitomi, then that'll be interesting. But if not, he might be Hitomi's like boyfriend. Those are the two options I have in my head on who 89 is.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Feeding your kappa?
Aiba, look! A merman!
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
I heard a strange voice. That's not what it be. Pond. Heart-shaped stone bridge. I feel like I've probably missed out on some like interesting jokes from not touching everything. It looks like Mochi actually. That closer, it's just a bush, a spiritual bush. This is also a different scene, even though it's the same location. Because we're on the other side of the pond now. Nothing's behind me. Trees. Not a mochi.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn.
Jeez.
But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
Double entendres. Smart. This pond. Okay, the bridge. Path in the house. Okay. About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
When he's getting angry.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding?
Oh, maybe he's her dad. Like her biological dad, maybe? What do you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Are you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
About 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
How do you know it's a who and not a what?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Is that a threat? You see, my, what is it called? What's it called when the cops have the cameras? Not chest cam, what are they called? Whatever his camera was on, because he's got it on his eye or whatever.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Date's got health problems. It's kind of cruel for them to make him, like, investigate this way and not, like, the normal, like, just doing the normal dream stuff. We got 15 minutes till our date. What are we doing here? Entered the room. Boss smiled like she was waiting for me. She just sits on the desk.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
One of the higher-ups to tell you to get Date off the politician's ass. Okay, let's see the face. Is he the one who shot her, or is he the one who is dating her? Let's see. But they're hiding his face. We can see. Okay, he's the shooter. He's the one who shot Hitomi.
Let's get started.
Because he's got the lines on his face, that's how I, like, remember. And the hair's the same. This is the shooter, I think. Or I guess... Does the guy have the gun? I feel like this is the shooter. Unless they, like... what's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
What people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Djibouti?
Northeast Africa. A small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Why'd you call Sosujima's secretary? Can I look around the room first? Is there anything in here? Got the camera. Interrogation. Let's camera near the entrance. Pipe. Reflected in the mirror. Let's see how far back I can go. Up and down. Mirror. Can't get to the light. More pipes. Okay.
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Tsujima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
Did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Excuse me. I'm sure we are.
Somebody.
I can't tell you anymore.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying.
Date's a good liar, yeah.
You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know?
So he can...
Here's what I mean!
Oh, yeah. So he's got... Oh. Date's already got head trauma. This is not good. Also, Pewter's right there.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Also, why does Date even have a gun in Japan? He's not like a street cop who needs
Darn.
it.
Are you
darn
kidding
indeed.
me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Why wasn't he in, like, the other place? Oh, I'm surprised Iva's not out on the table. Is Date okay? Let's see if he's got any, like...
If you had the power to stop time, what would you do?
Do you even have to ask?
Your heart rate is increasing rapidly.
Christmas tree. Let's see if I guess this will get like reactions out of Pewter.
They were kind and had a big smile. Such a shame.
Boss, I turned your stationary bike into a coffee grinder. You use the pedals to grind the beans.
Why the hell did you do that?
Date, look! A UFO.
That's a symbol.
I want to knock you over the head with that snowboard right about now.
Then allow me to say this. I will slalom away from that attack.
Not funny.
Boy band. Christmas tree. Okay, the different ones have dialogue from
Reminds
before.
me of your ex, Date.
It shouldn't.
Wait a minute, did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
I want to go to Susukino.
Oh, Mario can speak. Somebody said that Mario could speak before. That's his friend Mario.
Spiking is an important part of volleyball. Spiking. Spike Chun?
What is that?
I don't know. It's volleyball. Yuki. Boss. The shogi piece behind the boss.
A shogi player gave that to me. I think his name was Hanyu?
The Hanyu?
Yep, that's him.
Like a reference. Maker. Computer. Shelves.
I really like chairs.
What?
They look delicious.
What the hell are you talking about?
Pewter is like something.
But no keyhole for it. Same as you, Date.
What do you mean by that?
That one auto into window. I went to, like, it'd be funny if I looked at the door, and she's like, yeah, you want to look anywhere else but me, huh?
Date, pewter. Once we're done here, let's pop that bottle.
Not a bad idea.
But when the boss gets drunk, she has the tendency to crush balls.
In that case, perhaps we should never solve this case.
Oh, because eyeball? I was expecting Iba to, like, side with the boss and want the guys to get their balls crushed, but it means but Iba's scared because she's a ball. I apologize.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Sit on the desk. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry, I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Where's he at? That was also like a fancy gun. We should be able to track it.
After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Or what? How'd he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Is Date okay? That should be the question. He got his shit smacked.
I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Old boss and Peter, what Iba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
He works for the mob.
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot all... I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
Okay, I guess we gotta go on that date.
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Hey, I wanna go meet a mobster. And you know the guy who broke into your house 6 years ago and shot your mom? Yeah, we may or may not have let him out, and he's with Renju, and the only way we can find out where Renju is I have to take you to meet a mobster who really wants to meet you.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
Yeah, that's got a really not grain on the head trauma headache he's got.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
How? It's like I think it's a play on Minecraft.
So where are we going?
A mobster. The receptionist is gone. Let's see. She's nowhere to be seen. Where is she? Yeah, they're different, like, things.
Special. Catch a skyfish. Next time these magazines get replaced, I'm taking that one.
dragon is. A gangster bar. Yakuza office building. Yakuza office
No point
building.
lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kinda weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show!
Inspect that, though. She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. To Iris and Kamakuris. She's like, this is my insect show? I wonder what the Japanese pun was that they had to force
So
here.
where are the Aziptula praticolas?
Tessa!
Oh! Is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now! Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me!
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs! I really did!
Oh, so she likes insects
I
as
was
well.
like, hmm.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Introduce MoMA.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
Same age as Oda.
Moma is lying. He is at
Okay.
least 48.
Okay, good.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge A-Set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! A-Set!
Worries.
Forget, fret, A-Set!
Now what does she say?
A-Set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
She's really apologized.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
I mean, meatless beef is pretty good, though. And the impossible meat is like, it's better than beef.
The old boss was really violent.
There's no gristle. It's really soft and, like, moist.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
What, Renju?
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Is that all you got? Renju escaped from the hospital is strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. Found Iris's body in Okira Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89. Oh, is it a play on the, like, I don't know the net number, but, like, the bald assassin guy. Oh, and that's why he stole the police uniform and shit.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I have! Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Okay, let's see. That's Iris's. Okay, let's see what Moma's got. Expensive looking rug.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Oh, ring,
Hey,
not
can
rug.
I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Let's look at everything real quick. This dragon.
Lanterns.
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them.
She's a teenage girl, shut up.
There's something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
What, you mean boobs?
Damn it, Moma! You're not supposed to say it.
There's a game about a bald assassin guy. It's a video game. It's like a challenge game where you have to like solve the best way to kill the person, in like the shortest amount of time without getting caught. It's really popular. I can't remember the title of the game though. And the assassin has a number as his name, and he's got like a barcode on the back of his neck.
How many cows did they kill for this?
It's a fake?
Poor thing. What you did to that tiger is awful.
Oh, that's fake.
Date, look! A UFO!
That's an ashtray.
It'd be fun if the name changed to UFO. The marble table's not. Oh, we have a different angle here, even. This will take forever to fill your bottomless drink orders. So order them all up front. It's like a bit of an older game, but like not older than well, it's older than this, but not so much older than this. That
Hey,
it's...
Tessa, let's have a party!
No thanks.
Like the assassin like knocks people out, steals their clothes. Okay, that's all that. Okay. Put them on auto. Where are your guys?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point. You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
He sits right here.
I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Oma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it?
I figured out the name of the game. It's Hitman is what I'm trying to describe. He's Agent 47. That's what I was saying. I was trying to think is the like escaped convict. We're calling him by a number, and he like knocked out a police officer and stole his clothes while he was leaving.
Sure.
Our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
That's not what...
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Moma's hand, gently shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true? You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, really? Let me play with it then. Yeah, put your hands up.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse, too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
That's out. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I said it. That's okay. Okay, let's go to the shrine first, and if, see, because that's the most time since that's the last place he was seen. Then we'll go get some food, and then we'll circle back to Sunfish Pocket and the warehouse to end. That's where he was last sighted. Oh, because we didn't feed her?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there. It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father, but one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
That's uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Aset? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
What, Renju?
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Curious what the flower Iris is looking at. Flower.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Oh yeah, because this is the shrine where Iris's mom met the uncle. Monument. Still monument. Okay, are you counting the entire structure as the, like, little washing station? So they'll give this its proper name and not call it, like, washing station or something, but this is an arch, not a torii gate. The arch. Because I didn't even know that was called a chozuya. And they could also call the, like, Komainu then, if they're gonna call things by their Japanese name. Shinto shrine looks rather solemn. Sacred straw rope. Offering box. Bell. Torii gates are generally always called torii gates, even in English, I feel like. That's strange. I guess there's not like a common English name for this. You're looking at the winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. She delivered messages from the gods. That's why the flower means good news and hope. It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
We're gonna get like a translation of what Ikume is the god of?
There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit, but by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Time to go eat some food then, since we had, like, no... Okay, let's go to the diner then, real quick. Oda will be so stoked.
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Oda flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. We could also assumably leave her here. Assumably we're gonna get like more just exposition with her.
Date, you're drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
For a beer. The mop, the table.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and
7
an
spices.
unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
Oh, is there one on our table? Can't really look at it. Wait, none of us can figure out what that sauce is.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Well, tongue's supposed to be pretty good. I had it once at like a barbecue hot pot place in San Jose, but I didn't have a lot of it, and it was just like thin and a little bit chewy. It was fine though.
Meow.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
I want Alba to be like, I lied. Or not Alba, Iba to be like, I lied. Because he got that from Iba when he was here before.
Hey, Date! I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
Absolutely not.
Tanzaku paper. Oh, these are the autographs here.
Oh, that's Hayashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Who?
Pull the counter. Swinging door. Low table. Cushions.
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
Tessa, not in the store, please.
November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Wish we could zoom when we want. There's a clock on this side.
Hey, what has 2 hands on its face?
A mom playing peekaboo!
Yeah, exactly!
So stop turning on. Like, it's probably not midnight. Let's see. Family photo. Okay, let's talk to Oda. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation. Lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
He's like, here, have some blowfish eggs.
No thanks. I'm fine.
Where's Renju? Have you seen him?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
good at cooking?
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Okay, what's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Resurrection. Oh, about the other thing, okay. Been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Build you out a psychic, right? Turns out I can phase through dimensions.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
That parallel world. Oh yeah, we need to hear about who you met with.
Can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know.
So rather than jumping into a parallel world, he kind of made one.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Down.
Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Oda in the background, like, what the fuck, dude?
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Okay, I gotta pick one. What one? Well, let's use that parallel worlds feature to see what the options. Let's save and see if I even am allowed to win. I'm probably not even allowed to win. Rock.
Shoot!
Tie.
A tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
Still jealous? Okay, shook hands, virus.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands.
Okay. Let's see. I'll let her finish about the...
But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you.
Okay, let's see. Let's just test and see if we can... Where's load at? Oh, can I not load? Options. I can save, but can I not load? Do I have to, like, go all the way out to load? It's kind of sucky. Where even is out? Flowchart. Can I, like, use the flowchart? Oh, there might actually be, like, separate timelines going on. And whether or not if I, like, how I solved the problem with the girl. Over here. Flowchart, oh, the flowchart, okay. So can I, like... just for this location? That location is... somewhere else. Reopen the investigation. Or does it just show me, like, the steps? Oh, this is just the pre-move sections. Let's go back. Stop current investigation and start the investigation. Getting the diner. I just want to reload the file. This file. Let's see. I guess I gotta, like, close out Options. But though there's no... Options. Oh, up there, okay. Top menu. Turn to the title menu. I'm just curious if there's a timeline where he loses. Or if it's, like, determined that... Skip this now. Paper. This will give me the answer here. Oh, so he can win.
Fuck! Yeah!
Damn, that reaction's not good. I might pick the timeline where she wins.
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Date just kill over.
Oh, I lost, but I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
See what?
Let me see...
I will kill you if you say it.
See... seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
No, Iris, please.
Okay, well,
she's gonna
here
bark.
It goes, I guess. Nom 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 nom.
Tessa, what are you doing?
It's interesting that there's a different...
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right?
Okay. Let's see what then her winning is. I want to know what she wants from Dante. I kind of thought they were just going to have it be that no matter what you pick, you tie. I'm out of tea. Okay, scissors.
Shoot! Yay, I won!
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
So, I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah?
can you pet my head and say Iris is a cutie cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
Fine. Iris is a cutie cutie.
No, put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
I repeated the whole thing while petting Iris on the head.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right?
Yeah,
I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
I don't think Booba Kiki explains this. Booba Kiki's just about, like, different sounds have, like, a different, like, feeling depending on your, like, whatchamacallit, your, like, cultural background.
Or the 100 million balls. If I explained that, would you believe me?
I don't know the 100 million balls one.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
Don't know any of that either. Heard people talking about it. We like get him to. Okay, Spatial Temporal Man.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The Spatial Temporal Man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The Spatial Temporal Man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
It's a dream.
I'd like to meet him someday.
Others.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Your sister. So similarly in this setting there are parallel
there's
worlds.
This girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room.
Just because like the case thing did have like a split. When I did Miyuki's like dream, there was like two paths I could have gone on.
And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it, but she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there.
I had one like that happen, but I think it was just me being a little kid and like hallucinating or whatever, because children hallucinate. For mine, I saw my mom watching TV in the living room, because it was the house in West Virginia. The kitchen like separates the living room and the dining room and the sitting room, whatever. So like one side of the kitchen is the living room with the big TV in my mom's room. The other side of the kitchen is the rest of the house. So mom was in the living room on the other side of the kitchen watching TV. I snuck into the kitchen and stole some cookies I wasn't supposed to have. And then I went to go where Ava was in my room watching TV. And in my bedroom with Avo was my mom sitting on the bed watching TV with Avo. And then when I went back out to the living room, the TV was off. But I think it was just like my brain auto-filling that the TV should have been on when it wasn't on, because I was in sneaky mode stealing cookies, and so I wasn't paying attention to whether the TV was on or off and just assumed it was on. But I had one like that happen.
So B asks, when did you go outside?
No, this was something that happened like in real life, like even the moment I like said it to Mom and Avo about what happened, and we all just agreed that it was something strange. But though, my thoughts on it in retrospect is that I've heard recently in like different things that children hallucinate a lot, and so it was probably just a hallucination. Because like it also like a lot of shit I heard and saw in West Virginia like would definitely easily be like explained away by like childhood hallucinations, because like when it happens to you, like your brain, you don't like process that it's happening, and so you don't like question the weirdness of it. Like hearing your name call, like there's the meme about like if you're in the Appalachian Mountains and you hear someone call your name, no you didn't. Something about being in the woods alone like fucks up your brain so hard you hear shit. It was because we were out in the mountains in the woods in West Virginia. But some of the stuff I heard, because I heard like the voices in the woods. Another explanation for the voices in the woods is like the crows or whatever, that's crows imitating people. But I'm pretty sure it was just, like, childhood hallucinations. Kids are just prone to hearing voices and seeing things. I only remember having nightmares as a kid. Like, I had a few where there was, like, nightmares I thought were, like, real at the time or whatever, that, like, are mixed with, like, memories. But this particular thing about stealing the cookies from the kitchen is, like, collaborated by, like, I went into my bedroom and Ava was there with my mom and I explained what I thought I saw and heard. I even remember what the show was on the TV that I thought I saw. I thought it was Scrubs. I thought I saw the TV playing Scrubs. That is the most, like, supernatural thing that's ever happened to me, though, is that particular thing, and I'm pretty sure it was just, like, a hallucination or some sort of, like, mental break. How old would I have been? I would have been between the age of 7 and 12. I don't know exactly how old I was. I think I was, like, younger than 10, probably, when that one happened. Because I only lived in West Virginia between 7 and 12.
But her mom says... What are you talking about? She went shopping with me. Bee is really confused by all of this, of course.
That might also be why it's just a common story in general for kids to be telling this story, because it's a common, like, you expect someone or something to be there, and you're not paying attention, and it is, and you, like, imagine them to be there.
She asks her little sister about it,
to appear here.
And she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What Bee saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
The world where Mom didn't want to spend family time with Ava. He's like, I don't remember what they were watching in my room, but they were, like, watching something on the TV in my room, like, laying in my bed. But though, when we were real little, me and Avo, like, kind of shared my room. Even though Avo had her own room, Avo would just, like, sleep with me, typically, for, like, a good chunk of times. Like, once in a while, she would use her own room. But typically, we, like, slept together when we were little.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together.
A has a name, or A doesn't have a name, but Suzuki gets a name.
A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is, of course, in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Or Suzuki was a ghost. There's other explanations like parallel worlds for that one, but I guess none of them are, like, non-supernatural.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, Not necessarily.
I want Date to like pull his eye out.
There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
On the topic of eyes, does Ota have, like, tennis ball sized eyes compared to everyone else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China.
They're speaking English, like in this town right now.
It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
But they speak English.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Is he quietly making? Okay, what's the, let's hit me with the 10 million balls. I've never heard of that one. Or 100 million balls or whatever.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here.
Oh, it might be like a different phrasing of another concept or whatever.
If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
I've heard of this concept, just not by the name they gave it.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low.
I guess just maybe I've never heard the name of this concept.
And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle.
Yeah, I wouldn't know it by that name either. I wouldn't know this concept by a name, but I've heard it before.
I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Okay. Okay, Boba and Kiki, though, is, like, completely supernatural at all. It's just about, like, different cultures perceive different sounds to have different, like, meanings.
Date, look at this picture.
I wonder if, I don't know if how the Japanese were, like, on the test, if they called the like, round one Boba and the pointy one Kiki or the other way around. I think it was, like, an African country where they, like, swapped it around.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird?
It's like the sharpness and like the it's like about the sounds.
In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures.
Yeah, but there's a few cultures that like didn't.
It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
And also, that's not supernatural in any way.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too.
connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah!
I don't think that's a parallel world. That's a different concept.
You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that. Do you know Nelson Mandela?
This one's actually about parallel worlds.
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
Then...
He died in 2013.
It's kind of funny
but
that
a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
I actually have one of the books.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
No, I feel like it's definitely a 6-seater because, like, his, like, wife, the way his, like, wife got splattered, she was in a seat in front of him and not driving the car.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
No, it's the base of the tail is brown.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow.
Or the base of its tail is brown.
And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
Just because memory is fallible.
That would explain it.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, that's also like common pop culture stuff.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done!
Oda brought the dish over. Okay, he laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris gobbled her spoon with a huge smile on her face. She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Is she, like, sick or something? Because, like, she's thinking she's gonna die soon. It's because she's, like, got some sort of, like, wasting away disease or something.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in your silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. Before long...
Thanks for the food!
Iris was totally regenerated. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Okay. Sitting in front of me. Oda is standing next to Iris. Okay. Okay, let's go to Sunfish Pocket now. And then we establish that the trail is already fully cold. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together?
Oh, well, it's...
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea.
That would be good.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, Soul Fractured Devil. Hello. How was, Halo? It was Halo. What time are we even at? It's already 4 o'clock. I hope not. Oh, it's already 4 o'clock. Wow, okay. Good morning. Yep, good morning.
This girl.
Kudu-kudu. Hello, Flyball. Okay. Even though the model's been really laggy, I haven't had any, like, technical issues with the game and, like, no crash yet, knock on wood, for, like, 6.5 hours of gameplay. Oh, you finished the game? That's good. Okay, let's see. Now, so we are investigating the murder of this child's mother. She was found at the crime scene holding the ice pick that killed her. But the body she was definitely killed somewhere else, and this child lacks this. Oh, also, like, they said she lacks the strength to have carried the body there, but then later we saw her bench pressing, 1,000 kg, not 1,000, 100 kg, 1,000 would be a ton, I think. 100 kg, not 1,000, but 100 kg. We need to sleep. Really need to sleep. Have a good sleep life. But so, like, she can bench 100 kg, yet we were like, yeah, no, there's no way she could have carried the body there. But either way, we've decided she did not murder her own mother. Another FF, oh no. Have a good night, I guess that's what we're doing tomorrow. Yeah, but so, here we are at the maid cafe that her dad owns. That's where her dad is. Have you seen this child's father? Oh, and this is a, like, local, streamer idol who decided that she's going on a date with Mr. Cop. Okay, let's see. Sometimes if you, like, interact with things, there's, like, different reactions. Okay, I have to just talk to Mizuki. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
He's your legal guardian right now. Your father is on the run from cops. And your mother is dead. He is like the adult that is responsible for you.
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store. Also, this is a maid, like I said, a maid cafe her father owns.
Earlier.
Crying?
Yes, we were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was, and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
Yeah, he is being forced by his boss to investigate a murder he should not be investigating because he's, like, too deep connected to everything.
I did not abandon her.
He also stayed with her the first night in the hospital after the murder. He, like, spent the entire night, like, next to her in the hospital.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Okay, let's see. Okay, okay, nothing about that. Hey, about, this fishing industry or warehouse that has the same last name as you. We know your dad doesn't own it, but ever been there?
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Tell us more about the warehouse.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
Oh, she's lying. My magic eyeball tells me you're lying.
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
So angry. I mean, her mother was murdered, like, within the week. It hasn't been a week yet, and she was, like, the one who found the body. It was probably her dad, too.
The police asked me a bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
Mizuki's sitting there. I have comforted the child. Hello, mermaid. Okay, the X-ray ability.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Let's see. Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
You got the info like half an hour to an hour ago.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday...
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
You should have called the cops. Every cop has been asking about where he is for the past 3 days.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
Okay, what was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No,
She
not
still
in
didn't tell
particular.
us who she met with last night.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
I need to tell you about Renju.
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
Yeah, because he just walked out of the hospital.
He was pale and sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Okay. What do you like in men?
Well, a triple board sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
All the women in this universe like weird things. What's your relationship with Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Because your dad owns the place?
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
And guess what? If we can't track your dad down, you're the owner now. I think those are like fish types or something.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
I feel like she would have just gotten the trident, because the trident, like, is supposed to represent the, like, what is it, the like, amount of money the like, patron has spent there. So, like, whenever they walk in, they get, like, a particular trident, depending on how much they spend, and that's, like, the mithril one. And the gold one was, like, $2,000. Okay, that's all Mermaid's got. Okay, what about Iris? About Renju. I know I've asked you like 20 times
Mr.
already.
Okiura helped me when I was just starting out.
Okay, have a good BRB. Oh, become a fish. Never mind. I thought you actually were saying BRB at first.
You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him. Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing.
wishing to see Iris now.
I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
I told you that Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, right? She was the messenger of the gods. She had to be really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
Okay. Show me your dance moves, 18-year-old girl.
Right here?
Ooh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
Oh, okay, I almost misclicked.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up.
She's actually gonna dance.
Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Gee, fine if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
Now for an awkward scene.
Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
The detective is 30.
Teacups that are flying on maps with
cover's
flying.
on.
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your line. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky.
Yeah, I know
to
the song
embrace
is familiar
you.
sounding.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
It's also similar to Summon Night of it. This is the karaoke cover. But the music sounds familiar.
Tessa, you're the best!
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics.
He can write music too?
So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
English words fit to the rhythm of the... Yeah.
Yeah, he's really talented.
I've heard better covers, yeah.
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Okay. Let's see. You know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away! Yeah, blow those boys!
God.
Mizuki,
Hello, Jitter. It'd be so honest that someone killed you. Good morning,
Really
Jitter.
shouldn't say that.
I'm gonna go.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but the game is good. The game has me, like, hooked into the story. I want to know about the murder mystery.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Okay, let's go to let me take you to an abandoned warehouse. And have a good night, soul. I don't know if you're still here. Let's take this date to an abandoned warehouse.
We didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
One last stop on this free exploration.
I saw it. I'm sure.
Kinda cute. Oh, the detective? Yeah. He's got amnesia and he's 30. And a fake eye.
Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I'm gonna picture Iris's breast swinging down like that. And I decided not to. Good,
Didn't you
don't.
say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
The only issue with Date is he's dumb as rocks.
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well,
Date doesn't know.
I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
What is Iba gonna, like, pop out? Let's see, there be anything else to enter? Forklift. Let's see. Gotta check all the stuff.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
It's slightly more than Himbo. He has, like, an actual, like, memory issue. Like, his, like, the brain damage from his accident, like, his memory is, like, shit.
What are you talking about, Iris?
He lacks object permanence sometimes.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
18. Workbench, there's nothing on it. Unless you're talking about the other girl that was at the table. At the table, the girl was like 13. Let's see. Mizuki is 12, but she's also like just like his like niece or whatever. But Iris is 18, at least in the English version. Who knows about the Japanese version? I wonder, can I, like, easily, like, change the language? Text. That's just voice. I don't think I can change the text language to no. She get secondhand embarrassed. Yeah. She is also, like, just throwing herself at Date. Like, to an inappropriate degree. He's, like, trying to hold back.
hell?
The box made me think of, like, a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
He wouldn't. I don't think he watches movies.
What?
That caramel over there looks so good.
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
That joke's an ongoing joke about, like, the, like, misreading the, like, the marker. Though, that she made it strange, because so far only Date and Aiba have done it. Okay. Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah! Technology related to really small things. Like, really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's